joining us here on 2K Sports. For NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge is joining us from the sideline. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Portland Trail Blazers. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the Glide in full effect.
Here's Reed. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing.
Yeah, just not on the same page. Unfortunate, wasted possession.
And here's Aldridge. He'll bring it up for Portland. Drexler scanning the floor. Pass to Lillard. And there's the drive. And then Lillard slams it in.
You guys can slice up the D like Lillard can. He's just so quick and so agile on the drive.
And taken away by Roy. Aldridge sets up the pick now for Roy. Out left to the wing. And a fast break now for New York from past the arc. Knocked away. Walton with the steal. From deep, Drexler. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Drexler's got 5 points so far.
The high basketball IQ of Damian Lillard showing up, moving the ball to the open man.
Ewing finds Anthony, and then they come right back. With their own three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Lillard. Driving to the basket. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That is his first foul of the game. DeBusschere, he's checked in for the Knicks. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Outside Aldridge. Three-pointer. And another three for Portland.
This is easy offense. Hard to stop Aldridge off the catch. Too skilled, too talented.
Anthony nowhere around. And the three off target.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Roy passes to Lillard. Here's Aldridge. And the dunk by Aldridge.
Attacking all the way. Aldridge taking matters into his own hands.
And he drives in the offensive rebound. And there's the pass to Guerin. Ewing, a screen on Walton. Guerin, the putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Challenging the defense at the rim, something he does very well. Excellent tip in.
Aldridge sets up the pick now for Drexler. Back to Lillard. Pass to Roy. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots the three. And another three for Portland.
They trust Roy at the arc because he's pretty selective. He takes the shots he believes he can make.
Here's Frazier. Portland grabs the miss.
Ooh, the defense gets away with a late rotation. That's a shot he normally makes.
Drexler against Anthony. Back to Aldridge. And a fast break now for the Knicks. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Lillard attacking, and Ewing sends it back. Outside Roy. Aldridge sets up the pick now for Roy. Aldridge kicks to Roy. Lock at 6. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Knicks trail by 5. There's the drive. Pass to DeBusschere. There's the three. Connects from three-point range.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Outside, Drexler. And Drexler throws it down.
He's a terrific two-guard, Roy, with tremendous court vision.
To the right side. Here's DeBusschere. A rebound by Walton.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Back to Roy. Lillard, right side, fires the three. Lillard again missing. Knicks on offense. 4-point game. Here's DeBusschere. Out of bounds. Portland takes possession. Here is Lillard. Aldridge with a screen on Frazier. Aldridge kicks to Lillard. Here he goes. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Trailblazers out in front, leading by 4. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Trailblazers?
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point. Doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
And in addition, their three-point shooting has been dialed in tonight. They seem poised for a big game from deep.
Roy out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's LaMarcus Aldridge. Then it's Walton. And it's Drexler in at the three, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Lillard dishes to Aldridge. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Knicks trail by 4. Frazier with it. Scoreless thus far. Kicks it to DeBusschere. All alone. And he hits the jumper for 2. DeBusschere's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for New York. DeBusschere's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Passes to Aldridge. Clyde Drexler on the wing. Back to Aldridge. Outside for Roy. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Roy's got 5 now.
Savvy assist by the veteran Aldridge. Sees the missed defensive rotation and takes advantage.
The pass to Guerin. The kick out to Frazier. It's Ewing high post. Trying to find Frazier, and he's got it now. Power down with both hands.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
From deep, Drexler. Here's Walton. Back to Roy. A wide open look for Drexler. That ball. Great assist by Brandon Roy. He's got 10.
A terrific passer for a two-guard. Roy has a great feel for how to keep his teammates involved.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Here's Ewing, and then Ewing with the jam.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
Here's Lillard. The Knicks making the shot. Outside Roy. Just 5 to shoot. And Drexler has it in the corner. And a miss there on the triple. And Ewing has got the ball here for the New York Knicks. They trail by 3. Outside Anthony. It's good. This game is all even.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handle there, staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
Three-pointer, Lillard, Aldridge. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
1:41 left in the first half of the game. Out to Anthony. Stolen by Drexler. Here's the break. And finished off by Drexler.
Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff. And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there time and time again.
And here's Drexler following the three-pointer by Carmelo Anthony. Shot clock at 5. Roy passes to Lillard. Going inside. The shot's good. Roy making the play. Roy's got 4 assists now tonight.
Unbothered by the shot clock, Lillard makes sure he takes the shot he wants.
Now, here is DeBusschere. 5 points in the game. DeBusschere with the screen. Frazier the pass to DeBusschere. From downtown, and again, New York with the triple.
Spacing and ball movement. We hear coaches talk about those 2 elements all the time.
It's stolen by Frazier. Driving the lane. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Guerin. The 3. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after a 2 for 6 start.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Good on that shot. With that, the Knick lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Roy. Pass to Guerin. He gets it up. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that's it for the first half of action of what's been a very close game here. Knicks lead by 1. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You have to like what we're seeing from Carmelo Anthony.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. They've got Frazier. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. Now here's Anthony. Well, good with the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And the shot is good. Drexler's got 14 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
A nice shot by Roy.
And if there were ever a pivot you'd like to run the offense through, look no further than Bill Walton. Has that 6th sense for how a play should develop.
Trailblazers leading by 6. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Outside Aldridge. Lillard attacking.
Oh, erupting at the rim. Lillard can still climb the ladder.
Here's Guerin. Drexler defending. Aldridge sets up the pick now for Lillard. It's Roy on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Back to Drexler. Down low. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Knicks trail by 8. Outside Anthony. Into the lane. He kicks it to DeBusschere. Anthony against Drexler. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. He's got 12. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill afford mistakes like that.
You know what it is, a lack of concentration. That's a momentum killer.
Passes it to Roy. And Brandon Roy with the slam.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
All you see is a lot of frustration. Someone needs to step up and make a play to turn this thing around.
Now Roy, after the missed 3 by Carmelo. And Roy, here we go. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you have to appreciate the work ethic that Roy has. A true gym rat. And this guy just wants to get better.
And both free throws good for Roy.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
To the wing right side. Guerin. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got 4 assists in the game.
And some well-needed scoring. He stops a 13-0 run by Portland.
Now here's Lillard. 8 points for him. Takes it inside. Just 5 on the clock. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Drexler's got 16 points.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him.
Roy kicks to Walton. Now the pass to Drexler. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Here is Frazier. He's got 5. Over to the wing. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
This is when they need it the most, so they're so close to evening this game up.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Drexler. He's got 16. From the baseline.
Great effort by Melo on defense. The legend playing hard.
The Knicks shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
First team.
New York with the ball. They've outscored them 10 points to 2 during this run. And here's Anthony for 3. Marcus Aldridge grabs the miss. Aldridge has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Aldridge is straight. Portland again missing. Knicks trail by 4. Ewing kicks to Anthony. There's 14 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Banked in off the glass. Anthony's got 14 points for the game.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Portland out in front, up 2. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Very unselfish. If you appreciate teamwork, this is the kind of play that will get you up out of your seat.
3 tenths quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. They've got Walton. Roy is out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Aldridge. And it's Drexler in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Guerin, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Outside, Drexler. And Drexler throws it down hard.
And how about the offensive explosion here by Clyde Drexler? Has really developed his skill set. No one's been able to match up with him all night.
The tray. And here's Anthony from the arc. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to go on Clyde Drexler. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Portland.
For me, consistent penetration the entire game, and that's given them a lot of options.
And their passing has been great as well. Ball movement is key in getting good looks, and they've had that down tonight.
And Lillard kicks to Roy. Here's Drexler. Here's Walton. Outside for Roy. Back to Lillard. 4 on the shot clock. That ball. Great assist by Brandon Roy. And the Trailblazers lead by 4.
A less common spot for Lillard, but his accuracy is still undeniable.
To Busher with the screen on Roy. To the middle. The kick out to Frazier. And the 3-ball is good.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Drexler right side. Outside Roy. Back to Drexler. Goes up on the wing. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony. Here's to Busher. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to go on Bill Walton.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect that Busher has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
He is definitely disappointed. He couldn't put his team up in front.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more... The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, I had a chance to listen to the Knicks coach talk about the game with his team. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. When that 3 goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Driving inside. Pass to Guerin. To take the lead. Here's Ewing. The kick out to Frazier. pass to DeBusschere. A 3-ball. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. DeBusschere's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
2 minutes in the game.
Anthony against Drexler. Here's Walton, and there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Outside Roy. Aldridge sets up the pick now for Roy. And Brandon Roy with the slam.
A great score. Roy just waiting for his moment.
Here's Frazier, and he converts the layup. There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swing.
Hold on!
You got to buckle up on that one.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
And there's the call on Roy. That is his first foul of the game.
14.
4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Passes it to Guerin. It's the first, and that ties the game up.
And what you like about Anthony, he's always been clutch, dating all the way back to college.
Tight ball game. Who do you want at the charity stripe? This guy.
Drexler passes to Lillard. And Lillard throws it down.
Everyone in the building knew Lillard was taking that shot. A big-time performance.
DeBusschere dishes to Carmelo. Lets the 3 fly. Nails the triple.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
On the wing, Drexler, covered by Anthony. Drexler against Anthony. Kicks it out to Drexler. 5 on the clock. Good, and Aldridge gets the assist. Huge shot there, and the crowd knows it.
Yeah, you gotta love hearing a crowd get this fired up.
Ewing, a screen on Roy. Here's Guerin. He's covered by Roy. Out to the right wing. Takes the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
A big-time bucket there. They've got to play for a stop here with the 2-point lead. Most important thing, no open threes.
Lillard against Frazier. Lillard attacking. And here's Drexler outside. Right between the eyes.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
New York takes timeout. They're down by 1. 3 seconds left in the 4th quarter. They could win it. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot. No good. Answer the...
We'll be right back. Welcome to Thursday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. Glad to have you along. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We'll see the New York Knicks take it on the Washington Wizards. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Plenty of space. Karen gets the bucket.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Wall looking over the floor. To the wing, right side. Here's Arenas. Clock at 6. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Hayes misses.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
It's Anthony on the take. Cash money from 16 feet away.
You know, his whole career from Syracuse to the NBA, Melo has always been dynamite in the mid-range.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And then Beal with the dunk.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And here's Wall. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. To the middle. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
John Wall has an incredibly high basketball IQ, so you find the shooter and get it into their hands.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Guerin's got his second bucket of the night.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Arenas. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Ewing. Anthony right side. Goes back up. Offensive rebound. And down it. Jam that one home.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Hayes, the pass to Wall. Hayes with a screen. To the inside. And finished off by Hayes.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
You know, guys, looking at Melo's career, he turned into a much better three-point shooter in the latter stages of his career.
1:56 left in the first quarter. Arenas with the bucket.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Drains the triple.
You know, in the past, he's actually battled soreness with that shooting elbow, but judging from the distance on that one, it's feeling pretty good.
Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 31 left in the first quarter. They set the screen. Arenas passes to Unseld, and the layup falls.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Rebounded by Unseld.
With not a defender in sight, there's no one to blame but himself.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Here's Guerin. 5 points in the game. Anthony outside. From about 19, and he drops that one in. Anthony's got 10.
The assist.
And so Wall will bring it up for Washington. Trailing by 2. Fadeaway. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
And you can tell right there, the defense is totally fine with him shooting that. That's not his game.
Three-pointer Anthony. Counted from distance. He's got 13.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation from Melo on the catch and shoot.
Left side Wall. Here's Hayes. Out to Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
This guy is never afraid to take it to the rim. Sometimes that means up and over at Bradley Beal.
It's Anthony on the take. Over to the left wing. Got it up. And that's not going to go. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Knicks out in front. They're up by 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
Over to the wing. Here's Frazier. Wall covering. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer Anthony. They get it again. To the wing on the left. Out left to the wing. Here's Frazier, pounded by Beal. Anthony with a bucket.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
On the court right now for the Knicks. Here's Arenas. He's got 5. Here's Hayes. The kick out to Wall. There's the drive. And the big finish by Wall.
Yeah, this is one of the top athletes in the league. Wall showing his lateral and vertical mobility.
Knocked loose. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Pass to Arenas.
Next foul. Dave DeBusschere. First personal foul. First team foul.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now.
You really like to see Beal getting involved with those passes, guys. He's all about the team.
Here's Guerin. Rebound by the Wizards.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Three-pointer Anthony. Stolen. Now the Wizards in transition. Here's Hayes. And he hits it to tie the game. Hayes has got 6 points.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
You know, what you love about that is Melo is in complete command whenever he pulls a move off like that.
And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
And Wall, here we go. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
What a play by Wall. It's going to take more than that to slow him down.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. And so it's New York with it. Anthony right side. Pass to Guerin. Out to the wing. Down low. 6 to shoot. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Guerin's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Now here's Beal. Not a lot of room. Hayes. this layup.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Ewing passes to Guerin. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 10.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Hayes with a screen. Beal from outside. The Wizards with another miss.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Beal against Anthony. Uncovered. Pass to Frazier. Anthony with it. Second shot opportunity. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
Carmelo Anthony taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Washington trailing. Pass to Unseld. Out to Beal. A deep 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 7 rebounds in the game. Out to the right wing. Back to Anthony. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. And a fast break now for the Wizards. And another miss by Washington. Beal's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 13.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Here's Arenas. That one rolls around and rims out.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Anthony, left side. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. To the paint. Pass to Unseld. Now here's Hayes. Beal outside. And so it's New York, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be back in a moment. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Pass to Guerin. Fires the 3. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And for New York.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
And for the Wizards. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Puts up a 3. And the Knicks, another 3.
That attack mentality like he does so often. Melo just putting on an offensive clinic here.
Here's Arenas. Money from the wing. Arenas has got 7 points.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
DeBusschere passes to Frazier. Driving to the basket, to the left side wing. Shot clock at 6.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Beal against Anthony. Over Beal. And too long on the shot. And here's Wall. He'll bring it up for Washington. A 12-point game. And the three-pointer goes. Give him 8 points now.
That pull-up on the dime, one of the most difficult shots in basketball. Wall making it look easy.
Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Anthony right side. Buries it from 3. Anthony's got 25 points in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
So it's Washington now, trailing by 10. Here's Arenas. 7 points in the game, 6 on the shot clock. Here's Wall. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Sometimes that's the best you can hope for with Wall inside. Send him to the charity stripe.
For the Wizards.
And so Wall nails them both. Here's Frazier. He's scoreless. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Beal outside. 5 to shoot.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the third quarter.
And then Beal with the dunk.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Here's Anthony. It's Hayes with the rebound. And here's Washington to the wing on the left. Here's Unseld, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
This is the area of greatest improvement in Mr. Bradley Beal's game. How about the growth in his passing? Wow.
They set a pick. Three-pointer, Anthony drills it from deep. Anthony's got 28.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Inside. They're running. Takes a 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, you got to keep up. That time, Anthony leaving the defense in the rear view.
Here's Beal. And good. Coming on the assist by Wall. Wall's got his 4th assist with that last one. Beal's gone 50% shooting tonight. 4 of 8. Fires from way outside. Rebound Washington.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
Fast break, New York. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Arenas' shot is off. Anthony feeling it out a bit. There's the 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Wall, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The veteran play of John Wall, understanding how to make the official make a call right there. Draws the contact, nicely done.
And he's good on the second. And it's the Knicks with the ball. There's a screen. Here's Anthony. There's the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for New York. He's been an offensive force, now with over 30. And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And it's Beal with the ball for Washington. A 12-point game, so on the floor for New York. Beyond the arc. Sinks it from distance.
Well, that is so easy for Bradley Beal. From three, no problem.
Anthony against Beal. To the right side. The three. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 22 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Arenas. The three is up. Just 5 to shoot. And again, Washington with a triple.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Anthony, the pass to Frazier. From outside the arc. Anthony misses. Washington trailing.
Bradley Beal entered the NBA as a sweet shooter, but consistent work and improvement has turned this guy into an absolutely lethal threat from everywhere on the floor.
Both shots good from the stripe.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
He takes it in. Pass to DeBusschere. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. Outside Wall. And it's all from three-point range. Wall's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Right wing. Anthony outside. Jacks up a 3, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Wall. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Anthony.
When John Wall has been healthy, this guy has been a consistently solid force with his speed and ability to get downhill. Really incredible awareness.
That one's no good. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Guerin. Here he goes. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. And finished off by Hayes.
Well, hit a man in stride. That is a textbook delivery.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Well, he just hasn't found his rhythm tonight, partly because he's gotten fewer touches. You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
And Washington with possession. They're on a 13-5 run. Ball for 3. Knocks down the long J. Now just a 1-point Knick lead.
That's a big-time delivery. John Wall making it happen.
Frazier, the pass to DeBusschere. Out to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. Pure from 3-point range. Anthony's got 15 points here in the second half.
You could see that Melo knew how important it was to get the score there, and he just imposed his will on everyone else.
Outside Wall. Beal against Anthony. Beal, the pass to Wall. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Oh, I love the urgency right there. Not letting the contact slow him down. John Wall with the finish.
Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Guerin. Now Anthony. the three. DeBusschere passes to Anthony. Picked his pocket. To the middle. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Yes! And tie game! Huge basket right there. And there's the drive. Three-pointer, Anthony. Oh, the trifecta!
And this is why Melo gets the big bucks. A lot of players will shy away from an important shot, but Melo wanted to be in that position.
Right side wall. Here's Unseld. They get it back. Arenas. Cash! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings it within one.
You simply must put a body on this guy. You know he's going to try to get to that glass.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
17 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And an intentional foul right there. So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Boy, it doesn't get much bigger than that. A perfect trip to the line to give them the critical 3-point cushion. What poise.
Fourth personal foul. Third team foul.
Washington with the ball. Let's go with a 3. Off target from downtown. Here's Unseld. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. And so it's the Knicks who come.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. It's the Portland Trail Blazers taking on the Washington Wizards. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. We've got Damian Lillard. Aldridge is out there with Walton. Then it's Brandon Roy. And it's Drexler in at the 3, the small forward. Outside Roy. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Drexler against Beal. Drexler passes to Aldridge. The dish now to Lillard. 5 to shoot. And Roy, here we go. And then Roy with the dunk.
And just showing off for the crowd a little bit there. Roy enjoys putting on a show.
No one near Wall as he lets it go. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
And Drexler throws it down hard.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the glide in full effect.
Now here's Wall.
Wall always pushing the action. He is as aggressive as they come as a point guard.
This is his first trip to the line tonight, and that one falls for John Wall.
At the line for the Wizards.
Both good from the line that time. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Aldridge sets up the pick now for Lillard. Kicks it out to Drexler. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Wrong take that time. Drexler, a chance to add another.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for Washington. And there's the drive. Off with the layup. Pass to Aldridge. Shoots it up. He's looking for Lillard and finds him. Aldridge, the pass to Lillard. Shot clock at 5. Hayes with the steal. And here we go. Washington fast break. Here's Unseld. And that comes off the assist by John Wall.
You get open, and Wall will find you. He's got one of the best assist averages in NBA history.
Outside Roy. Here he goes. A wide open look for Drexler. He nails it, and we're tied up. Drexler's got 8 points.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And it's Arenas penetrating. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
It's fun to just watch Arenas play. He's electric. Has his own style. And what an explosive play right there.
Beal against Drexler. Lillard outside. It's intercepted. And here's the fast break. Arenas leading the way. Oh, and the jam by Arenas.
And such creativity from Arenas. Some of the ball handling moves he pulls out are just unguardable.
A shot. And again, it's Portland converted.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Hayes. And Lillard kicks to Drexler. Back to Lillard. Screen by Walton. The 3. It's rebounded by Unseld.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And finished off by Beal.
And defenses have to respect Beal's jumper. That helps part the C on that possession.
Roy passes to Aldridge. Drexler high post. And finished off by Drexler.
Boy, how about the extension at the rim? So explosive. Drexler powering through.
The Wizards with the lead. 47 seconds left in the first quarter. And he's good on the 3-ball. Wall's got 8.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Lillard with no one around. And Portland again with the bucket.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Did you see that? Wow, John Wall still has major bounce after being in the league over 10 years.
Now here's Roy. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Arenas against Roy. Oh, and the jam by Arenas.
Agent Zero, a.k.a. Gilbert Arenas on the pick and roll. That is a problem. You have to stop the ball first because Arenas is looking to score.
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Wizards lead by 5. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Wizards.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys? Lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
They've got Gilbert Arenas. Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. And it's Wall, and it's Unseld in at the 5 spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Hayes with the screen for Beal. To the inside. The shot's good from Hayes. Hayes has got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Wizards.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
Here's Lillard. And the layup's good off the glass. Lillard's got 6.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some latent defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And Wall kicks to Hayes. Wall against Drexler. And Wall with the slam.
So much fun to watch John Wall get tricky with the rock and create for himself. That is special work right there.
Lillard dishes to Drexler. Fires the 3. Washington with the rebound.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And it's Hayes in the corner. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Drexler passes to Lillard. Aldridge with it. Covered by Hayes. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Too open that time. Made it look too easy. And it's a 10-point Washington lead.
You know, he's a volume shooter and a terrific scorer, but Arenas also is a crafty passer, too.
For 3, Roy hands it from downtown. 10 points for him.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a 3-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
The more you watch Arenas, the more it seems like the sky is the limit when it comes to his ability. Starting to do things you just don't expect from a guy his size.
Beal gets a wide open look. That's good, and it's Arenas with the assist. Beal's got the lead up to 12 now for Washington.
An agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Count that one.
Lillard's passing game, a thing of beauty. Got that ball to a guy who had a quality look and got it to him on time.
Lillard against Wall. All sorts of time. And it's rebounded by Bill Walton.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Lets it go with a three. Lillard misses.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Beal against Drexler. Beal taking his time here. 6 on the shot clock. That's no good, and he's 3 for 5.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on them.
They get it back. It's good on the putback. Walton's got it back down to within single digits for Portland.
That is one of the many things you get from Walton. He's a relentless rebounder.
It's Wall with the drive. Stolen by Drexler. Outside Roy. Wall against Lillard. Screen by Walton. And Lillard kicks to Walton. Roy from outside. A three-pointer is right on target. Roy's got 13 points.
Good to see Roy knocking it down from long range. Wanting to be a bigger threat than that.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's the pass to Lillard. This one for 3. And again, it's Portland with the 3.
And it's the moment Lillard passes half court, you have to pick him up because Dame's range is endless.
Here's Wall, and Wall slams it home.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Lillard scanning the floor. Baseline jumper, and the last-second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Washington Wizards with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
On the floor for Portland, you've got Drexler. Roy is out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Walton. And it's Aldridge in at the 4. From deep, Wall nailed from three-point land. Wall's got 17 now.
Really like Wall's attitude on offense in this game. He's doing everything he can to create points.
Drexler, no good.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Walton is screen on Arenas. Roy kicks to Drexler. There's the drive. Got a piece of it. Outside for Roy. Portland needs to get off a shot. Hayes with the steal. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Here's Arenas. Oh, and the jam by Arenas.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
Back to Lillard. Jacks up a 3. Aldridge dishes to Walton. Drexler passes to Roy. Back to Drexler. Portland moving the ball around. Drexler with another miss. Washington leading now by 9. Beal from long range, and the Wizards hit again from deep.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
With the drive, and finished off by Beal.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Clyde Drexler on the wing. That falls. Great assist by Brandon Roy. Drexler's got 15 points.
You know, while he might not have the prototypical shooting form, it's a little unorthodox, Drexler can certainly knock down shots from deep, especially from the corners.
Lillard, the pass to Walton. Drexler scanning the floor. And Walton kicks to Roy. Second shot opportunity. A three from Drexler. That shot off. Washington leading now by 11. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Now, load management is among the new buzzwords around the league now. Adam Silver says maybe on top of your typical guaranteed contracts, some incremental money should be based on number of games played and results of those games. That's how most industries work. Kevin, we've seen changes with that. The league now mandates 65 games played during a season to qualify for most individual awards.
David, I'm a fan of it. It's a step-by-step process, but they've got to do something. It looks like they are. Thanks so much for the report. Here's Beal. Passes it to himself. And so Washington again turning it over. .112 left to play in the third. Lillard attacking. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his fourth rebound in this one. Unset. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Lillard outside. They get the rebound. Aldridge. Lillard, the pass to Drexler. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 5 assists in the game.
Wasting no time on the catch. I love seeing Drexler go into attack mode right away.
Walton with the steal. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. A three from Drexler. Lillard against Wall. Outside Roy. Fires for 3. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Well, I would think Roy has to be pleased with his play right now. It always feels good when you find your rhythm out there.
And the call will be against LaMarcus Aldridge.
Side out.
That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Arenas. And Walton sends it back.
And how about the anticipation and timing? You know, we talk about Walton's offense. How about the defense, though, he provides for this team?
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. That will count. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Washington out in front. They lead by 8. And we'll be back with you right after this. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And so it's Wall with it, bringing it up for the Washington Wizards. They've They've led by as many as 14 points. Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. And it's Wall. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. And it's Unseld in at the center position. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it. Trailblazers trail by 8. Here's Lillard. Rebound, Washington. Hayes has got 5 rebounds tonight. Deflects the pass. Lillard against Wall. And Lillard kicks to Drexler. Wide open look. Right through the cylinder that time. All net. Drexler's got 19 points.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Here's Arenas. Beal. Here's Unseld. Dishes to Hayes. Clock is at 3. And he dunks it down.
Yeah, he's just relentless on the glass. Unseld turning the miss into points because of his activity down low. That's what you love to see from your big guy.
It's Roy on the wing. Fires from deep. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 21.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Lillard against Arenas. Washington needs to get a shot off here. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Trailblazers trail by 5. Lillard up top, covered by Wall. Here's Roy. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to...
Previous play is under.
We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on what the head coach of the Wizards was getting across in the huddle. Now, he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the 3 is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. The first one falls.
And you have to appreciate the work ethic that Roy has. A true gym rat. And this guy just wants to get better.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
And Lillard is going to pick up a foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Arenas attacking. Oh, and the jam by Arenas.
The defense had no chance getting between Arenas and the rim that time because of his athleticism.
Lillard, the pass to Roy. Walton, a screen on Arenas. Back to Lillard. He takes it in from deep. Drexler. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 6th assist on the night.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Here's Arenas, and it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
And Arenas loving the spotlight as well as being that guy to take and make big shots.
Here's Drexler. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Drexler, dependable at knocking down big shots, and that's why he's so well respected.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Washington.
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Portland. It's a three-point game. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Pass to Aldridge. 6 to shoot. Kicks to Roy. Aldridge is straight. Three-pointer, Lillard. And the call will be against LaMarcus Aldridge. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And that's a big shot with the clock winding down.
That's a bit of good fortune, too. Sort of a desperation heave, but it's 3 points, just the way you count it.
Here's Shania. To the wing on the left. Here's the 3. And again, Washington with the triple.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Outside, Drexler. Takes a 3. Good! A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the...
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. To now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time now where the officials can review the previous personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Lillard, right side, to take the lead. Hayes with the steal. And here's the fast break. Money!
And this is indeed Agent Zero's time. When it's a tight game, he really turns up.
19 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
They've got to go all out trying to force a turnover here.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. Maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Arenas passes to Hayes. Yes!
Arenas, a wizard with the rock.
Now a timeout called by Portland. They're behind by 2. Just 2 seconds left in the game. Guys, what do you think?
I think you attack the rim here. Get the ball close to the goal, and that way, even if you miss, you might have a chance for the putback.
It's Thursday night in the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. A look at the Pistons starting group.
Team first.
Atlanta with the ball. There's Young with the three. They grab their own miss. Here's Pettit. 6 to shoot. There's the triple. Fires for three. He buries it from three.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Young. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. To the left wing. Fader on the way. Here's Hagan. Here's Wilkins. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Hamilton. The three. It's hauled in by Pettit.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
From deep. Another three for Atlanta.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Here's Billups. Tipped. And they'll keep possession. Got hacked and still got it to go.
His first. Team first. At the line for the Pistons, Bob Lanier. At the line for one.
And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. Pass to Pettit. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by.
Pistons foul. In the drop. His first. Team second.
Here's Pettit. Rebound Detroit. Here's Thomas. Pass to Rodman. There's the steal. Now here's Young. Guarded closely. Pettit. No good on the triple.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Shooting for Detroit. Thompson.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to Lanier. Back to Thomas. Out to the right wing. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Young, the pass to Pettit. Over to the left wing. And the Pistons pushing it up now. And Billups gets it to go. So it's Atlanta now. Young way outside. Oh, got a piece of it. Pass to Pettit. Three-pointer. On target from range. Pettit's got 6 points.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
And the Pistons call time here. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Thomas. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
The control of Young, unleashing a devastating dribble move and finding the shot.
Down low. Here's Lanier, and he dunks it down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Pettit. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Hagan. Rodman with a rebound. The Pistons trailing. With the drive. And Billups gets it to go. Billups has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Young way outside. The Pistons clear it. Lanier's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Thomas, right wing. There's 25 seconds left in the opening quarter. Now Young, driving in, goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. Young's got 7 points in the game.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
Pass to Hamilton. Here's Billups. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Hawks ahead, they lead by 3. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Hawks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective play. Here tonight, and there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Setting the floor for the Pistons. Here's Thomas, guarded by Young. Here's Billups. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Give him 8.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Pettit. He's got 6. He drops it from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times, or he will bury you.
To the inside. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Here's Billups. Give him 8. Pass to Hamilton. 4-3. Got a piece of it. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Pettit passes to Young. Clock at 6. Here's Hagan. Right side Young from the corner. Rebounded by the Pistons.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
Here's Hamilton driving inside, and yep, it's good.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Young looking over the floor. Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. 5 on the clock. Out to the wing. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Here's Billups. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Nails it from 3.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. Outside Young. To the paint. Here's Hagan from downtown, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Pistons ball.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Into the lane. Has to Dumars. Crosses over. And again, it's Detroit.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Hagan, the pass to Young. 1:36 left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Hagan. 6 to shoot. Young on the drive. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. Here's Billups. He's got 11. Out left to the wing. Here's Hamilton. Fires from deep. Hits a three-pointer. Hamilton's got 5 now.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Pass to Billups. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Hamilton. 5 points in the game. Great open look there. And it's a 5-point Detroit lead.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Hagan, the pass to Pettit. From the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Pettit's got 6 in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Pistons on top. They're up by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. The Pistons leading. Here's Rodman. No points so far. Here's Hamilton.
Team first.
Here's Hamilton. The 3-ball. The shot won't fall. Setting the floor for Detroit. Here's Pettit. Pass to Hagan. And there's the screen. Here's Pettit. And that one hits the back iron. Here's Rodman. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Just 4 to shoot. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Stripped it away. Here we go. Outside Young. Three-pointer. Here's Mutombo. That evens the score. Mutombo's gotten his first basket of the night.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys. A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the floor.
Pettit, good.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Hamilton. He's got 11. Shot clock at 5. On the take. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Now here's Young. He's got 7. Mutombo. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trey can dish it effectively.
Atlanta foul. Dominique Wilkins. His first. Team second.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Hamilton. 13 points in the game.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Mutombo, the pass to Young. Pass to Pettit. To the wing, right side. Shot clock at 6. Young with it. Takes it inside. A rack attack from Young.
Yeah, there's Trey Young getting it done inside.
Here's Hamilton. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Out to the wing. Here's Dumars. Nails it from beyond the arc. Dumars has got 5 points.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Outside Young. With the drive. Pass to Pettit. Back to Young. The Hawks need to get one up here. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
And he'll draw the foul. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt.
The previous play is under review.
Does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that one misses. And he sinks the second.
Couldn't put them in the lead, but at least does enough to tie it up.
Here's Billups. 13 points in the game. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Young. The first free throw is good.
Chauncey Billups taking 2 shots.
It's both from the stripe. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. Pass to Pettit. Puts up a deep 3. And Hamilton pulls it down.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Here's Pettit. Outside Young. Out to the right wing. Pettit passes to Young. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. 3 seconds left. And Billups gets it to go. And now a 7-point Pistons lead.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back with you shortly. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Outside Young. 4 on the clock. Mutombo, the pass to Young. Fires the 3. Mutombo, great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
The Pistons leading, and Detroit, let's look at who they've got. Driving in. Here's Billups, guarded by Young. Pass to Hamilton. Launches a 3. And the Pistons, another 3.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's Pettit. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Good on the second one. The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. And so it's Detroit with it. 6-point lead. Pass to Hamilton. Inside, Rodman. And he throws it down with one hand.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Pettit. Pass to Wilkins. Down low. And here's Young. From deep. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. And here's Detroit. Here's Lanier. Again, the Pistons score.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one. But look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game? Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. He puts up a 3. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Hagan. Ball stolen. Detroit calls timeout. A moment what to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the Pistons had some words for his team over the break. Despite the lead, coach was stern with the guys, mentioning to the team, do not let up. I've seen some big comebacks in this league, and this is not over. An interesting message. BA?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. He was all alone on that one. Phillips has got 9 points here in the second half.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Going inside, pass to Rodman. Here's Hamilton from behind the arc. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
They set the pick. Here he goes. Pass to Dumars. Here's Billups. And the Pistons, another three.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
The Pistons on offense. They're on a 16-5 run. Here's Dumars. Misses the three.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Launches it. Here's Mutombo. It's tipped. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the Hawks with possession here. It's a 16-point game. Over to the wing. Here's Pettit. Pass to Young. 6 on the shot clock. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
And the defense has to be more aware, or else Young will stick them from the mid-range every time.
To the right side. Here's Pettit. To the left wing. There's Young with the three. Gets the three to fall.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage. I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Rebounded by the Hawks. Fires away from way outside. And so it's Detroit easily grabbing this.
And it's the Hawks to start out. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. They've got Dennis Rodman, Chauncey Billups out there with Thomas. Then there's Richard Hamilton, and it's Lanier in at center.
And Trey doing a good job exploring, trying to find those soft spots in the defense.
Thomas kicks to Hamilton. Back to Thomas. Rodman passes to Hamilton. Outside for Thomas. Hamilton outside. Just 5 on the clock. Detroit needs to get off a shot. Kept alive. The kick out to Billups. And another shot. Oh, that's blocked. Here's Hagan. Rodman covering. Lets it go from the wing. Good.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
One-on-one fast break. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here's Wilkins. Kicks it to Young. Launches a 3. Good on the triple. Young's got 5.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Hagan passes to Mutombo. Mutombo sets a screen. The pass to Hagan. Young outside. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And they are starting to pull away. Here as the shots continue to fall.
Start to feel their confidence. That's the difference between the success they're having now and the struggles they faced earlier.
And it goes down 2 points.
Such a savvy player. Billups senses his opportunity there and just takes it.
Young against Thomas. Young pass to Bennett. Here's Hagan. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. And to the ball out of bounds. Rodman touched it last.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Joe Dumars. He's checked in for Thomas. Now, here's Dumars. Dominique Wilkins unable to get his shot to go. Billups against Young. Tipped away. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Now, here is Young. He's got 8 to the paint. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And as a free throw shooter, Rodman has his challenges. One of those guys who almost shoots a better percentage from the field.
And he's good on the second. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Young taking his time here. In the corner, Wilkins with it. And stolen by Hamilton. Kicks it out to Rodman. Back to Hamilton. The shot's good. Rodman making the play.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Young with no one around. Another three for Atlanta.
Young knows his range to answer his opponent.
Billups passes to Hamilton. Stolen by Wilkins. Young against Billups. Beyond the arc. Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Here's Dumars. Still scoreless. And the wide open shot from Billups. No good on the three.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
It's Wilkins with the drive, and the shot goes down.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add two ingredients. One would be playing smart, the other one playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up. He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Young passes to Hagan. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Dumars kicks to Hamilton. To the middle. The kick out to Billups. For three. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Atlanta going into the break with a 10-point lead. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. Back to the action in just a minute. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Hawks.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
They've got Trae Young. Mutombo is out there with Wilkins. And it's Pettit in at the four. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks.
And the range that Young has is considerable. His three-pointer is a sharp weapon in his arsenal.
And here's Hamilton following the three-pointer by Trae Young. The kick out to Billups. Rodman with a screen on Young. From deep, Billups. There it is, his second make of the game. He's missed 5.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Young fires away from outside. Another three for Atlanta.
This is Trae Young's specialty. He's just going to stretch out the defense.
Billups passes to Hamilton. Puts up a deep three. Rebounded by the Hawks. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. And stolen by Billups. A pull-up. That one's in there. The Hawks' lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Joe Dumars. So it's the Hawks now. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Young, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
They get it back. The Atlanta leading by 8. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. pass to Mutombo. The kick out to Wilkins. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Buries the long-range jumper.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Shots good from Young.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
From outside the arc. Rebound, Atlanta.
I'm not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Here's Hagan. Back to Wilkins. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Phillips, no good. Atlanta leading by 11. A minute 50 left to play here in the second quarter. Young, good look in Atlanta again with the bucket.
And here we go. Trae Young doing his thing, cooking with grease right now.
Detroit, no good that time either.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Fires, high post, and again it's Atlanta.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Yeah, and that three-point shot really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped them from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Pistons trail by 18. Hamilton outside. And yes, a nice assist from Billups. Billups has got his third assist on the night.
Not just a mid-range threat. Hamilton also adept at finding ways to score.
55 seconds left in the first half. And here's Young from the arc. Another three for Atlanta.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And here's Young. Rip Hamilton getting it to go from deep. The Hawks shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one. And he knocks down the first one.
One of the truly elite offensive players in the NBA, Trae Young, can carry a team and more with that shooting and playmaking.
And Dumars gets it to go.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Billups against Young. Inside, Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
And good recognition there from Trae. It's part of his role. He's got to find open guys.
Billups from outside, and another three for Detroit.
And it took him a little while, but he's really got that three working now. This has been a different quarter for him.
Another three for Atlanta.
Now he's just showing off. With range like that, incredible.
Launches a three. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Atlanta. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. And we'll be right back after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
And Detroit, looking at who they've got. Chauncey Billups out there with Dumars. Then it's Rodman. Then there's Richard Hamilton, and it's Lanier in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Well, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Phillips, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far. This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit. Shoots from the baseline in Atlanta again with the bucket.
Well, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
On defense, Atlanta. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. Nice shot by Hamilton. Hamilton's got 13.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now, here is Young. He has 30. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Hawks lead by 19.
Yeah, that's his bread and butter. Pettit is one of the all-time greats at just battling for position and turning those misses into makes.
Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
And Hamilton just constantly working his tail off, excels shooting it from mid-range, just always on the move, constantly working off screen.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Now, here is Young. Wilkins surveying the defense. Passes it to Pettit. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins. Pettit's got 8 here in the quarter.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
No good from Hamilton. The Hawks leading by 18. The 3. Young, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
No good from Hamilton. Atlanta with the ball. Young outside, fires from the wing. And Atlanta again with the bucket.
And playing heads up right now, Trae Young. I'm amazed at how creative at times he can be.
Knocks it loose, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. Here's Hamilton. Hamilton can't get that one to fall.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Drills the three-pointer.
Difficult to try to stick with Trae Young, especially when he's rising up there.
Now here is Hamilton. 16 points for him. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Great at using his body and finding his feet in positions on the boards where he can get up, get to it, get an extra possession.
Here's Hagan. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. The Hawks have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. The first one falls. Detroit making a switch here. Lambier's checked in. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. It's Rodman with the ball for the Detroit Pistons. And here's Lambier. Plenty of space. And Detroit again with the bucket. 1:12 left in the third. Young with the ball. Phillips picks him up defensively. Down low. The kick out to Wilkins. Back to Mutombo. And it's to Kembe with the jam.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, the thing is they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
And really the defense not organized on that inbounds play, and boy, did they pay the price with the triple.
Billups against Young. He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1. That free throw good from Young. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here is Billups. 11 points in the game. Lambier for 3. The rebound by Hagan. Hagan's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Young driving to the basket. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Young's got 39.
Trae Young has such good handle and creates so much space for himself, and he can get to the rim.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Here's Young. Top of the key jumper, no good. It'll count. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks sitting at a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We come back right after this. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. The Hawks leading by 21. They've got Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Young. And it's Pettit in at the power forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Offensive rebound to the wing right side. Gets an open look and hits. Pettit's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for Atlanta.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
Lambier for 3. Mutombo grabs the board. Wilkins against Hamilton. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Joe Dumars.
And you look at Wilkins, everybody talks about the spectacular athleticism, but in some ways, I think he's just underrated as a basketball player. It just does so many things well for his team.
Smith checked in for Mutombo. Lambier's shot is off. Lambier's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Smith for 3. Rebound by the Pistons. Takes a 3. That shot, no good.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half. Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
10 seconds. Team seconds.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Good on the three-point shot.
Yeah, Trae's not going to pass up a shot like that.
Here's the 3. Rodman tips it back in.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Here's Hagan. Shoots over Dumars. The second chance effort, Smith. Hamilton with some nice D.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go, and you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Young inside. He's guarded by Billups.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Lambier for 3. Detroit, no good that time either.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
From outside, off the mark.
Boy, I'd love to see him just get a smidge closer to the basket. Once he sees a few shots go in from there, that might open up everything from distance.
Here's Pettit. To the paint and stolen by Hamilton. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Puts up a deep three. Rebound by Smith. Here's Atlanta now. They're on a 10-2 run here.
2 minutes.
Fades and shoots. Now the pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. Rodman covering. And it's Pettit missing.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look. 2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Pass to Pettit. Now Smith. Lambeer defending. Here's Young. Atlanta gets it back in a new 14. And it's Smith missing. And Detroit has possession. Here's Hamilton. And another three for Detroit.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Here's Dumars. Dominique Wilkins making his last shot there. A 3-ball. Richard Hamilton again. Hamilton's got 9 points in the quarter.
And once he sees the ball go through, Rip can pile up the points. A truly elite score.
Here's Hagan. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Hamilton. Puts up a 3. Rebound by Smith.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pettit grabs the board. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. There's the dish to Wilkins. Detroit with the rebound. Hamilton outside. Launches it from deep. Hamilton can't get that one to fall.
Atlanta will get the first possession. Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. Here's Young. Pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's Rodman. For three. Offensive board. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
Here's Lanier. First quarter of play, a minute in. Here's Hamilton. Sends it home from three-point land.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a three-point game. Pass to Wilkins. This one for three. Rodman with a rebound. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Here's Hamilton. Puts up a three. Another three for Detroit.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Pettit, good.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Here's Lanier. Over to the left wing. To the paint. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
There's the drive. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
In terms of playmaking, Trey is as good as they come.
Out to the right wing. Here's Billups. And the Pistons, another three.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Right side Young. Shot from the wing. Ooh, it's stolen away. And they're on the break. Pass to Rodman. Here's Lanier. Here's Billups. To the inside. And the powerful one-handed slam.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
The Pistons leading. Pass to Billups. A minute 37 left in the first quarter. Robbed. Here's Hagan. Here's Mutombo. And he lays it up and in.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Thomas, guarded by Young, to the wing on the left. To the left side wing. Here's Billups. Off the mark there with a three.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
That's tipped. And now the Pistons in transition. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And Billups gets it to go.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Here's Young into the lane. Banked it in off the glass.
Great at penetrating inside. Once Young gets a step on the defense, he explodes toward the bucket.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Hamilton. It's deflected. Here's Billups. He has 6. Pass to Thomas. Here's Hamilton. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. The Pistons on top, up by 5. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Detroit.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
Pass to Thomas, to the wing, right side. Rodman, counted from distance. Rodman's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Trailing by 8 and for Detroit. Oh, Trey taking it himself.
Using his speed and agility, Trey Young gets to his spot inside.
They set the pick. Here's Billups. Here's Thomas. No made baskets yet. Pass to Billups. Shot clock at 6. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Shot by Hamilton, no good. There's Young with the 3, and the Hawks with another 3.
It never really gets old watching Trey fire away from distance.
Here's Here's Billups. 6 points for him. No coverage that time. Billups has got 8.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Hamilton. From deep three-point range. Here's Thomas. Beyond the arc. Hamilton with the bucket. 11 points in the game.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Knocks down the long J.
You knew this was coming. Trae Young hitting back with the 3-ball. Give me back that momentum.
Pass to Thomas. And there's the drive. Lanier. It's good on the putback. And Detroit leads by 5.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Young from long range. Another 3 for Atlanta.
When Trae Young is feeling it, he can rip up a defense. Quick release and a confident stroke.
Pass to Billups for 3. And the Pistons, another 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here's Young. 13 points in the game. Can't hit from in close.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
And it's Thomas off the drive. Rodman, the pass to Lanier. There's the triple. Thomas misses. The Hawks trailing. Young looking for an opening. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. The layup off target. And he drives in. Thomas passes to Lanier. Here's Billups. Pass to Thomas. Lets the 3 fly. Sinks it from distance. Thomas has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Wilkins. Back to Young. Rodman with a rebound. Rodman's got 4 rebounds now. And it's Thomas off the drive. Here's Billups. Here's Hamilton. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Pettit. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The shot by Mutombo no good.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Hamilton. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Young with it. He's got 13. They still need this. That is Trae's shot. The 3.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close.
Well, the previous play is under
into the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. It looked like he got it off in time, though.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue against replay all you want, but at the end of the day, you want it to be a level playing field. You want the call to be correct.
And so it's Detroit, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
To the middle. And for Detroit. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Driving to the basket. Here's Hamilton. And it's flushed down. A tight jam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Young, the pass to Wilkins. Clock at 6. Tries again. And he gets it back.
Relentless on the offensive glass, and then you love the finish.
And there's a pick. Here's Hamilton. Another 3 for Detroit.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Here's Pettit. Outside Young. They're running. And Billups gets it to go. Billups has got 13.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
He takes it in. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time. The Pistons leading. 2 minutes gone in this 3rd quarter now. Pass to Billups. Fires the 3. Here's Hamilton. No good with the triple.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Here's Pettit. Outside Young to the paint. The Pistons clear it. Rodman's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Billups. He's got 13. Pulls it in from the elbow. Again, the Pistons score.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Now Young. Pass to Hagan. Back to Young. Here goes Trey, and scores off the crossover. Young's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Terrific move from Trey. Man, he is confident to try plays like this.
And it's Thomas off the drive. Here's Rodman. 1:49 left in the 3rd quarter. There's a screen. Over to the left wing. 4 on the clock. Here's Billups driving inside, and it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Here's Billups. Drills it from deep. Billups has got 18.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
You know, the coach has had something to say about that. No question, they've settled in and executed brilliantly.
59 seconds left in the 3rd. Hagan, and he hits the jump shot. Hagan's got his 2nd bucket on the night. Here's Thomas, guarded by Young. Back to Thomas. Pass to Billups. Here's Hamilton. Pulls it. And it's Lanier missing. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, Minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
Using his excellent vision, Young finds the open man.
Here's Thomas. 12 seconds left in the third quarter.
And he's just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
There's Young with the three. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Huge three to cut it to single digits. They're hoping that energy carries into the fourth quarter here.
And so. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Here's Young. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Wilkins. The baseline J. And it's Thomas with the rebound. And here's Detroit. They've led by as many as 14. Setting the floor for the Pistons. Controls the rebound and the putback. And Detroit leads by 11.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Isaiah Thomas, his first team first.
And so it's Atlanta with it. A nice shot by Young. Young's got 9 points now in the second half.
Leave it to Young to run up the scoreboard. He loves attacking the defense.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. The three is up. Rebound Atlanta. Mutombo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Wilkins. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pistons.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
We also got to highlight how on fire they've been from three-point land. They've continued to capitalize from beyond the arc in this one.
Pass to Wilkins. And the ball out of play. The Pistons will have it. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Here's Thomas, guarded by Young. Count it. And it's a 12-point Pistons lead.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
Here's Pettit. Another shot. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Brogdon, no good. Atlanta with the ball. Out of bounds. It'll be Pistons ball.
That's what happens when nothing goes your way. You start to lose focus, and it makes matters worse.
Smith, he's checked in for the Hawks. And the Pistons with possession here. 10-point lead. Over to the wing. Here's Rodman. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Hagan. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Young. Down low. Pass to Smith. Here's the three. And the Hawks with another three.
His team is down because he's not shooting enough. There's no reason he shouldn't be getting more looks right now.
Here's Rodman, guarded by Young. Rodman, the pass to Thomas. Here's Billups. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Rodman. Here's Hamilton. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Smith right side. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. First free throw is good, and that trims the lead to 6. Good on both.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Here's Thomas. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo! Woo! Never afraid to take the big shot. Trae Young, we have to call you Mr. Young.
Pass to Thomas. .102 left in the fourth quarter. To the inside is Lanier, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And no surprise here, at this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge to make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Hawks head coach had some advice for the team over the last break. Coach delivering an inspiring message to his team saying, quote, hey, we can win this game. Believe in yourselves. Battle to the end. Honestly, guys, even I was a bit pumped up after hearing this one.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Take a break. Take a break. Reset.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And I don't think they will. The problem is they've waited too long to make a move.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second.
The confidence Trae Young plays with is really something. It helps him be such a thorn in the D side.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
And Atlanta has possession. 4-point game. It falls! And that one brings them within 1.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Count it!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
He's looking cool and in control. Trae Young not afraid of the high-stakes situation.
He knows just how important these shots are, and he makes them count.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
That's why you want him at the line when the game is close. He knows how to deliver in the clutch.
And that's an intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that brings him within 2 here.
And that's exactly why you don't want to foul here. Young is automatic at the free throw line.
16 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game. Here's Atlanta with the ball.
It's all about getting a 3 right here.
And they're looking to tie it up, live to play another period. We'll see what they run right here.
And both free throws good for Young. Detroit calls timeout. They're leading by 1. We've got 13 seconds left in the game. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Billups. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
So the first one drops, and that'll put them up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. They're behind by 3. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth. There's Young with the 3, and he drills the triple. Oh, a tremendous 3. We're tied. Here's Thomas. And buries it from deep.
The defense fell asleep on the inbounds play and totally forgot about the perimeter jumper. The offense burned them there.
So it's a narrow victory.
maybe the best day of the NBA. Thursday night, and we're happy you could be here with us. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Boston Celtics. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Moses Malone. Embiid is out there with Iguodala. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Greer in at the 2 spot. Here's Kuzi. Bird is screen on Iverson.
Sixers foul. Al Greer. First personal foul. First team foul.
Russell a screen on Iverson. Pass to Kuzi. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tatum with it. Now defended by Embiid. And here's Bird for 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And here's Iverson outside. Traps in the tray.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
A rebound by Greer. Quick start here for the 76ers in this one. First quarter, just over a minute played. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Boston again missing.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And it's the Celtics with the ball after the Sixers pick up 2. Pierce wide open. He fires. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now here's Iverson. Tight defense on him. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Boston off to a slow start. Searching for their first points of the game. Kuzi with the bucket.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Here's Greer. He's got 5. It's good from long range. Greer's got a couple of 3s now in the first for Philadelphia.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Drives to the hoop. And a wide open look for Iguodala. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Embiid finds Iguodala. Kicks it out to Iverson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Andre Iguodala. Iverson's got 6.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now here's Malone. Jason Tatum missing his last shot. Here's Iguodala, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Boy, Iguodala so good using that up fake. Just gets the defender off their feet and to commit on the foul.
No good on the second free throw. Celtics trail by 17. Shot to stop the run, and the dunk by Tatum.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Kicks it out to Iverson. Another miss by Philadelphia. Passes it to Bird. From downtown, from beyond the arc, and then some.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
Here's Greer. 8 points for him. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Iverson's got his third basket of the night right there.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And here's Bird from the arc. And again, Boston with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Iverson. He's got 9. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
A wide open look for Bird. And that comes off the assist by Pierce. Pierce has got 3 assists tonight. Here's Greer. 11 points in the game. Sinks the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And if they keep training the threes like they've been so far, their lead is safe. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Bird is out there with Pierce. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Cowens in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Malone to the middle, just 5 to shoot. Here's Embiid. And it's Cowens with the rebound.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Pass to Bird. That's tipped. The dish to Pierce. Going inside. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Malone's got 4 rebounds in this game. Iguodala outside. And then Iguodala with the dunk.
Wow, Iguodala, an incredible dunk. Woo, did he leave the ground quickly.
Celtics trail by 14. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Jason Tatum said his quiet demeanor may belie his hunger to win for some people. He said, I feel like sometimes I come off so laid back that I don't know if people understand how much I invest into this game, how much I care, how hard I work. Because I'm not the loudest or may show everything. Kevin?
Yeah, you know, his passion, DA, for the game is right there. We appreciate your story. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul. Boston making a switch here. Russell's checked in. So it's Boston now. It's a 16-point game.
Bill Russell. Philadelphia foul. Al Greer. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Cousy passes to Pierce. The Celtics working the ball around now. Outside Tatum. Just 4 to shoot. Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Kicks it out to Iguodala. There's the 3. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Iguodala's got 8 points.
Well, Iguodala gets himself squared up before shooting. You can't give him that kind of space.
Russell sets a screen for Bird. And so Boston again turning it over.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Greer, guarded by Tatum. And the pass to Embiid. The three. Another three for Philadelphia.
Well, what a great look by Andre Iguodala. We know he's unselfish. If there's space for his guy, he's going to find him.
And here's Bird for three. Misses the target. That drops him to 40% now. 4 of 10. The shot by Pierce will not go.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Now here's Embiid. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. Tries again. They grab their own miss. Kicks it out to Iverson. He dishes it to Iguodala. Clock at 6. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Iguodala with the steal. Here's Malone. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Iverson with the ball. He's picked up by Russell. Malone wide open. Off target with his 3.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Russell, a screen on Embiid. And Bill Russell slams it in.
And this is the problem. The length, the timing. Russell, one of the very best at corralling misses and turning them into points.
Bird way outside. Bird can't get that one to fall. Here's Philadelphia. Some momentum with a 15-2 run underway. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Greer. Embiid in the corner. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Bird. The 76ers with another miss. The Celtics shooting their first free throw of the night.
First personal foul.
Yeah, and every generation or so, a player comes along who can be considered a true superstar. Well, folks, that's Larry Bird.
Got it off in time. And so it's Philadelphia finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And we'll be back with you shortly. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Here's Boston now. So on the floor for Philadelphia. Joel Embiid out there with Moses Malone. Then there's Iguodala. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Greer in at the 2. Philadelphia with the ball. Following the miss by Larry Bird from deep, Iguodala buries the long-range jumper. Iguodala's got the first bucket of the third here for Philadelphia. From the wing, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bird.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
Pass to Embiid. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Embiid the screen. The 3 from Iverson. Rebound Boston. Pushing it up. Pierce for 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
Yeah, and how about Pierce there? Immediately squares himself up from outside, always prepared to rise and fire.
Here's Greer. He's got 17. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Iguodala against Pierce. Here's Russell, and the slam dunk by Russell.
And the relentless nature that is Bill Russell. Always working for the best scoring opportunity. Won't find one better than that.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
First team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
One for the 76ers, Al Greer. Taking
good on both.
Yeah, and Greer is a deadly shooter. Super aggressive on the offensive end. Just a reliable scorer.
Now here's Tatum. Pierce with a screen for Bird. Back to Pierce. Got a piece of it. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Violation. Jump ball.
And now the 76ers on the break. Another miss by Philadelphia. And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for Boston. They get it again. Tipped away. Stolen by Bird. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Bird's got 15.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Boston now. Kuzi passes to Pierce. Dishes it to Bird. Fires away from outside. Puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Bird's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Now, Jason Tatum has become an extraordinary passer. This guy knows the attention he draws, just gets his teammates involved.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Shoots the three. Rebound, Malone. Malone's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Iverson. Here's Greer. That one wide left. Austin with the ball. Pass to Bird. And stolen by Malone. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting.
Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. Embiid the screen to the inside. Stolen by Bird. And here we go. Fast break, and Bird's got it. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, last season, the NBA created newly designed trophies to honor the major player awards. Each is named after an NBA legend, including Michael Jordan, Hakeem Olajuwon, Jerry West, Wilt Chamberlain, John Havlicek, and George Mikan. And Kevin, while the honor itself will always matter most, having some hardware with a famous player name isn't hurting anybody's hopes. Back to you.
Oh, I agree, David. Thank you.
And we know how good Embiid is at drawing fouls, especially in the painted area. He welcomes the contact.
Outside Tatum. Fires from deep. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Malone's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Here's Greer. Connects from three-point range. Greer's got 22.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Iguodala. 11 points in the game. Here's Malone. And then Malone with the dunk. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 12 rebounds.
Oh, reversed at home. That was
Agreed. The agility on display.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
The 76ers have had 7 opportunities at the free throw line and made good on 5 of them. First free throw is good. McHale's checked in for Russell. And good on the second, so he makes them both. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
Philadelphia with the ball, following the miss by Larry Bird from deep. The pass to Iverson. The offensive rebound. Here's Greer. Fade away. And good that time. Greer's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch and shoot game.
And so it's Philadelphia ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. Their defense has been active and effective. Right back after this break. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Kevin McHale out there with Bird. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Pierce. And it's Kuzi in at the point guard. That's the Boston 5. And Embiid is right there.
It just knows where to go. Embiid positioning himself perfectly to get the putback.
And here's Bird for 3, and that comes off the assist by Pierce. Pierce has got 6 assists in the game. Here's Greer. Iverson outside. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, that man is going for the jugular.
Shot's good from Bird.
Could there be any doubt? I mean, Bird's such a dead-eye shooter. Sometimes this guy practices threes with his eyes closed.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Nailed from three-point land.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Here's Iguodala, and it's Iguodala with the jam.
Well, you got to admire how effective Andre Iguodala is, just excelling at getting inside and finishing with authority.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
They double-team Bird. Outside Pierce. From deep three-point territory, it's rebounded by Malone. Fires from way outside. And Boston with the rebound. Kuzi passes to Bird. Fades. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Bird's got 39. Philadelphia leading by 22. Greer passes to Embiid. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Tatum finds Bird. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 4 assists in the game.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Unloads. And then Malone with the dunk.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
And here's Iverson outside. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
The last 3 shots put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
From deep, Iguodala. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Kuzi passes to Bird. No good from outside.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And here's Boston. Jacks up a three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Bird's got 48.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
The fader. Pierce dishes to McHale. Three-pointer, Bird. It's rebounded by Malone. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Greer gets the bucket.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
And here's Bird for three. And it's Malone with the rebound. Now here's Pierce. Bird outside. Three-pointer. And that comes off the assist by Pierce. Bird's got 51.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Iverson outside. Nice move. And it's good on the layup.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Wow, what a performance. And he
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my
joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Boston Celtics. So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Pass to Iverson. Outside Irving. Now here's Embiid. Out to the right wing. Here's Greer. 6 to shoot. And he drives in. Iverson can't hit.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Here's Havlicek. Embiid covers. Inside. It's stolen.
Celtics foul. John Havlicek. First personal foul.
Well, I love the hard Iverson plays. Really special how he competes and never gives in. He's nicknamed the answer because he takes pride in proving doubters wrong.
Tatum, he's checked in for Boston. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Greer's gone 1 for 2 from deep. Here's Kuzi. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Greer. Pass to Iverson. Here's Greer. Stolen by Russell. Knocked away. Embiid with a steal. And Embiid throws it down.
You know, this is why Moses Malone's teammates like playing with him, because when they're uncovered and open, he finds them.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Tatum. Here's McHale. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by McHale.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Now here's Tatum. Can't get the go-ahead bucket.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Greer, the pass to Embiid. Here's Greer. Clock at 4. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Embiid can't hit.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Here's Malone. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He's so aggressive and confident inside. It's a real challenge trying to keep Malone out of the paint.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Pass to Tatum. Here's Pierce. To the paint. McHale, no good. And so it's Embiid who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. Lets it go from deep. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Not known for a quick release, but Embiid showing he has that ability as well.
Kuzi, pass to McHale. On the wing, Tatum fires from deep. And the Celtics another 3.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Iverson. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
I don't think he's a point guard or a shooting guard. Iverson is a scoring guard. That's what he does. He can hurt you in a lot of different ways.
Now here's Tatum. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Tatum's got 5 now.
Beautiful reverse using his body to shield the finish. Nicely done.
Here's Iverson. Screen by Embiid. Down low. And Embiid throws it down.
And kids, this is textbook in regards to how you run screen and roll. Iverson serving it up on the platter right there.
Outside Tatum. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Irving with... Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The Doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Sixers ahead, up by 4. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Pierce in at the 3. That's the Boston 5.
Tell you what, Tatum using his length for positioning inside, able to operate well in the paint.
Now a timeout called by Philadelphia.
Into lineup for the Celtics, number 33, Larry Bird.
And Philadelphia has possession. Here's Greer. Takes it inside. Blocked! Here's Bird. And again, Boston with the triple.
You know, it's interesting the way Bird shoots the basketball. Angles his body instead of squaring up most times, but the results are remarkable and unquestionably good.
Embiid misses.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Pass to Bird. The 3 is up. Knocks down the triple. Bird's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, we always talk about the great range Larry has on that jumper in the gym range. Case in point right there.
Yeah, that one's good. Greer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The Sixers trailing. Pass to Iverson. Takes a 3. Russell with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Bird using his post moves to get the 2 points. Bird's got 8.
And you know, in the painted area, Bird has a variety of moves, can take you either direction and finish with either hand. He's a nightmare to defend, and believe me, I woke up in sweats many a times dealing with that guy.
Iverson's gone 2 of 4 so far tonight. Floats one. Bird, that's good. He's got 10.
Name a shot, and Larry Legend can make it because he's mastered it.
Embiid, a screen on Tatum. Here's Greer. Good on the jump shot. Boston with the ball. Right side, Russell. Here's Bird. 10 points for him. Fades. Russell, a screen on Irving. Here's Bird. The rebound by Embiid. And so it's Embiid who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. And out of bounds, Boston will have it. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Right wing. Here's Bird.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
He shoots. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Here's Irving. Oh, misses the dunk.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Bird passes to Tatum. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
You know, passing is one of Bird's many attributes. He's got a great eye for finding open teammates that are ready to shoot it.
Yeah, that one's good. Greer.
3.
1:21 left in the second. Greer's gone 3 of 5 so far from downtown. Here's Cousy. Fires in the triple. Cousy's got his second basket on the night.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Embiid. He's got 7. Greer, no good. The Celtics with the lead. Oh, swiped away. Here's Malone. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. And that one is stuffed right through.
Whoa, Moses Malone. That was a major league throwdown.
Here's Cousy. He's got 6.
Watch Bird. Watch Bird.
Here's Bird. Let's go with a 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Driving to the basket, Iverson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Look, when you're trying to guard Iverson, you've got to respect his handlers. He can get right by you.
And so he makes both from the line.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Tatum. Pass to Cousy. Russell, a screen on Irving. Here's Bird. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Bird would not be denied there. Great intensity to play through the foul.
And he drops the first.
Larry Bird.
So he gets them both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Here's Iverson to the inside. Tipped. Gets it off. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Celtics out in front. They're up by 4. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Here's Cousy. Taking a look at Philadelphia. The kick to Tatum. Ooh, rugged finish from Tatum.
Excellent taking it to the defense there. Tatum showing you his strength.
Launches it from deep. Yeah, that one's good. Greer's got 14 points.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
To the middle. Here's McHale. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
In the pick and roll situation now, Cousy is a real handful. Super skilled with his ball handling and also slicing that defense to pieces with his passing.
Here's Greer. Another three for Philadelphia.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Here's McHale. On the wing, Tatum. Clock at 6. That one a little long. And so it's Embiid with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia for the tie. Got a hand on it. Here's Bird. He's guarded by Irving. There's the three. And it's Bird missing.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
The score now all even. Greer's got 8 here in this quarter.
Embiid gives you a lot. Scoring, rebounding, defense, and can also beat you with the pass.
So it's Boston now, after the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. Out left to the wing. Back to Tatum. To the paint. Here's Bird. He's guarded by Irving. Tries it from 19. No good off the back of the rim.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
And the finish by Irving.
Wrong take by Irving. Just an explosive leaper.
First team foul.
The Celtics making a switch here.
Shooting for Philadelphia, Julius Irving.
That free throw good from Irving. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Shot to stop the run. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Boy, that was a nice pump fake move by Bird that time, putting the defender off balance and then drawing the foul.
The first one falls.
Line for 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Iverson. Give him 8. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Unloads. Connects. The jumper drops. Iverson's got 10 points in the game.
Check out Iverson getting tricky with the ball, using his handles to slip by the defender.
Puts it up. Oh, nice shot by Cousy. The Sixers leading.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Iverson. He's got 10. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
1:49 left to play in the third. There's a screen. Here's Cousy. No good on the 3. Irving looking around. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Both free throws good from Irving. It's a close game here in Boston. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. On the wing, Tatum. The 3. Tatum drills the 3.
Well, I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
Here's Greer. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Boston on offense. From deep 3-point land. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Greer. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Greer's got 11 points here in the second half.
Yeah, Hal Greer's so smart. He knows what he's capable of on offense and stays within himself.
Cousy pass to Cowards from outside the arc. Bird, that's good. Bird's got 20.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Pass to Malone. Here's Greer. Embiid. Rebound Boston. McHale's got his 5th rebound in this one. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Bird. And that misses. That would have put him up. From deep three-point land. Greer, no good. Ooh, they pick off the pass. On the wing, Irving. From behind the arc. And he can't get that one. Got it off in time. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so after 3 quarters of play, some great offensive output in this one. It's all tied up. After a quick break, we're coming right back. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Greer, the pass to Embiid, to the inside. There's the drive. He got a piece of it. And for Philadelphia, outside Tatum. Pass to Bird. 6 on the shot clock to take the lead. The rebound by Embiid. And so it's Embiid who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Here's Iverson. 4-3. Nails it from 3. And Philadelphia leads by 3.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Philadelphia foul. Kyle Greer. First personal foul. First team foul.
And we played through about a minute here in the 4th.
Excellent defensive instincts leading to the quick reaction.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Irving, the pass to Iverson. 3-pointer, just 5 on the clock. Cousy with the rebound.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
Fires the 3. And it's Bird missing.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Outside Tatum. Inside. Here's Cowens. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Jason Tatum scores, but also creates for his teammates a sign of his continuing growth as a player.
Irving, the pass to Embiid. Pass to Greer, and Philadelphia calls time here.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud and let them hear it.
The Celtics making a switch here. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Philadelphia's coach as he addressed the team. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it, guys.
And Allie, thanks. Boston trailing. Cousy, the pass to Cowens. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Here's Iverson to the right side. Screen by Embiid. Iverson passes to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
You like Embiid's confidence and willingness to step up in the big moment.
To the left wing. Pass to McHale. Out to the wing. Here's Cowens. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Tatum. Here's Cowens. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
You see why he's one of the guys they want at the line in these situations.
Take it away. Tatum against Irving. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, coach has to love that it's Tatum at the line. He's such a clutch performer.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Philadelphia.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success. He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
And Boston has possession. Outside Tatum. The baseline Jay. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum.
Just horrible timing for this team. That mistake could spell disaster.
There's a screen. Here's Greer. Off target with the 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
The Sixers leading. Pass to Malone. Here's Kuzi. Here's Bird. He's guarded by Irving. From downtown. And knocks down the 3.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Here's Greer. The putback. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Bird. Here's Cowens. He connects!
Yeah, and Cowens just vacuums in those rebounds constantly, working to snag second chance opportunities for his club.
Here's Greer, hounded by Tatum. Down low. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And Tatum does a little bit of everything, and he's especially skilled down low. Fantastic at drawing the defense into him and playing off the contact while he's going up for a shot.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
Taking care of business at the line, leaving this one out of reach.
Foul beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And no good on the third free throw. So he ends up 2 for 3.
Vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. I'm mad. hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And so off the tip, it's Boston. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Joel Embiid out there with Irving. Then it's Malone. Then it's Iverson. And it's Greer in at the two-guard spot. Embiid with the screen on Havlicek. And that one good from Greer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Hits it from three-point range.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
Irving against McHale. The pass to Russell. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. McHale dishes to Pierce. Rebound by the 76ers.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Now here is Havlicek. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Offensive rebound, Malone. Iverson outside, driving in. Passes to Embiid, fires the three, and the three ball is good.
That's just not fair. 7-footers like Embiid with that size, they aren't supposed to shoot like that.
Inside, and Bill Russell slams it in.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Rebounded by McHale. And here's Boston. 3-point lead. McHale on the wing. Pass to Kuzi. And he drives in. The kick out to Havlicek. 5 on the clock from the arc. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Stolen by Pierce. And they're on the break. Malone with the block.
Yeah, how about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Pass to Iverson. To halt the run, and stolen by McHale. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. And there's the pass to Kuzi. Back to Havlicek.
2 minutes.
Out to the wing. And stolen by Iverson. Irving with a clean look. Drills the three-pointer.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Celtics leading by 5. 1:36 left in the first quarter. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. It's rebounded by Malone.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Embiid against Russell. Passes it to Irving. Offline with his three.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
And that one's good from Havlicek. Havlicek's got 14.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. And again, Boston with the triple.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Now McHale, after the missed three from Joel Embiid, hands it from downtown. 9 points in the game so far.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Knocks it loose. Pass to Kuzi. Gets it off. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Boston Celtics up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Boston.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just plain unselfishly.
Pierce is out there with McHale. Then there's Havlicek. Then it's Russell. And it's Kuzi in at the one spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Embiid comes with a double team. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. And Embiid has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. A 12-point game. Launches it. It's hauled in by Bill Russell. Here's Boston now. Here's Pierce, still without a basket. Pass to McHale. Clock at 6. And it's Havlicek missing. The 76ers trail by 12. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket. No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy down for him.
Pierce kicks to Russell. Russell a screen on Iverson. Here's Kuzi. And the layup falls. Kuzi's got 11.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Up top, Embiid. Puts it up. Malone. And Boston with the rebound. Havlicek outside. The pass to Pierce. Bounce pass, Russell. Here's Kuzi. The kick out to Havlicek. Over Irving. Oh, trying for it. And they recover it. Havlicek, the pass to Kuzi. Goes back up. Back to Havlicek. The kick out to Pierce. Clock at 2. Takes the 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Personal foul.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And that one falls for Pierce. Chamberlain's checked in for Philadelphia. And the second free throw, good. And he makes all 3.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
For the three. The rebound by Pierce.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Embiid with the steal. Pulls up for three. Embiid runs the floor so well.
You must respect Embiid's range as a defender. He'll make you pay every chance he gets.
Havlicek outside. Russell, and the slam dunk by Russell.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
The 76ers trail by 14. This one for three. Over to the left wing. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Here's Greer. Yep, it counts. Greer's got 7.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Havlicek kicks to McHale. Lots of room. And there it is for him. And the Celtics lead by 14.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Right side Irving to the paint. Poked away. Stolen by Havlicek. An even 3-on-3 break. Here's Kuzic. He's covered by Irving. Kicks it out to McHale. Three-pointer. Chamberlain with the rebound. The 76ers trail by 14. Here's Greer. Cuts off the pass. .43 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Kuzic. 11 points in the game. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7. Kuzic's gone 5 of 7 from the field. That's over 71% action. Here's Chamberlain. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Austin leading by 16. To the inside. The shot's good from Kuzic. He's got 15.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Havlicek dishes to Russell. Puts up a deep 3. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Boston Celtics riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We've got more in store for you right after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. The 76ers trail by 15, and so in the game for the 76ers, we've got Chamberlain. Embiid is out there with Irving. Then it's Iverson, and it's Greer in at the 2 spot.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And the relentless nature that is Bill Russell. Always working for the best scoring opportunity. Won't find one better than that.
Havlicek outside. And it's Pierce in the corner. Back to Havlicek. Irving surveying the floor. Got that one up quick. Irving's got 7.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Screen by Russell. Kuzic with the bucket. And the Celtics lead by 15.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Greer's got 5 points now this quarter.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
And that one is good. Philadelphia with the ball. Stolen by Havlicek. And here's the fast break. Russell leading the way.
Philadelphia foul.
Malone's checked in for Chamberlain.
Personal foul. First team foul. Coming onto the floor for the 76ers.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. And that one drops for him. He's got 10.
How about the inbound pass there? Easy bucket.
On the wing, Iverson. Fires from the corner. Rebound, Boston. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, without question, the game has changed in recent years. There's always a debate about which game is better. Hall of Famer Julius Erving said in the 80s, nobody shot three-point shots unless they were down, and it was out of desperation. The line was there, but the game was played inside that line. The game was played in the paint, inside out. Kevin, different does not mean better or worse.
I would agree. The game rolls on, doesn't it, David? You've been in this league a long time. The game rolls on.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Havlicek, the pass to Kuzi. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Pierce.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Down low, Iverson. And it's blocked. And he keeps control of the ball. Russell, a screen on Iverson. Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Malone. 1:39 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Embiid. Here's Greer. Puts up a deep three. Rebound, Boston. Russell's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to McHale. Rebound, Malone.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Another miss by Philadelphia. And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for Boston. 16-point lead. Pierce feeling it out a bit. And stolen by Irving. And they're moving it up. Here's Greer. Offensive rebound. Poke loose. Embiid, the pass to Greer. The long distance three is buried. Greer's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Boston leading by 13. Pass to Kuzi. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And Kuzi, just an all-around talent, superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
The 76ers trail by 15. From past the arc. Here's Greer. He's got 20. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
He's got a clear path. Fires away from way outside. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Greer's got it back down to single digits for Philadelphia. And the pass to Havlicek. Driving to the basket.
And guys, Havlicek in a nutshell. Just constant motion, unparalleled stamina. This guy will wear you out.
And so it's the Boston Celtics holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll take a quick break. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Celtics leading by 11. We've got Kevin McHale. He's out there with Russell. Pierce out there with Havlicek. And it's Kuzi in at the point guard position. That's the Boston 5. Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. Philadelphia with the ball. Greer passes to Embiid. The kick out to Irving. To the left wing. Here's Greer. Off target from outside. Knocked loose. Here's Kuzi. The kick out to Pierce. This is it to Kuzi. Nice ball movement by Boston. 5 to shoot. Boston needs to get off a shot. McHale with a screen on Embiid. Kuzi can't hit. The 76ers trail by 11. Irving passes to Greer. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Greer's got 29.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. And it's the Celtics with the ball.
The defensive instincts of Embiid, his focus and commitment on this end is impressive.
Greer passes to Embiid. Here's Greer. Pierce covering. The 3 from Iverson. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Here's Kuzi. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Kuzi's got 10 points here in the second half.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
There's the drive. Outside, Pierce. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Kuzi with the bucket. Kuzi's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Greer passes to Iverson. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Pass to Greer. Shot clock at 6. Havlicek against Iverson. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
Celtics leading by 4. Here's Kuzi. And it's Russell in the corner. He's looking for McHale and finds him.
Yeah, guys, there are 2 types of stars. I mean, the guy who makes himself look better, and then there's the guy who makes his teammates look better. Russell is clearly the latter.
Greer passes to Irving. Here's Greer. Lets it go with a 3. Rebound by the Celtics. Russell's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Outside, Pierce. 1:12 left to play here in the fourth. Count that one. And now it's an 8-point Celtic lead.
Despite his relatively quiet night, they are still winning, and that just shows this team is more than just about one guy.
And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession.
What is going on right now?
Larry Bird's checked in for Havlicek. Boston leading by 8.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
56 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Fader on the way. It falls. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Here's Pierce. Knocked away. And stolen by Iverson. Out to Bird with the shot. Busted. No good that time either. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Giving up just 8 points in the fourth quarter.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two. Yeah, you don't see those over and back calls too often because they're just so easy to avoid.
It's a lack of focus. That's all it is. But it can be a wake-up call for teams that have gotten too careless. But rules are rules.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Bird right side. Clock at 4. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Here's Embiid. Yes!
Yeah, big time height advantage there. And he does not mess around. Good recognition to take it right at him.